I don't know what's going on with Robin and Rat in One Piece right now, and I know they won't tell me. It's probably very much spoilers, but... they're suffering. But hello Ori, hello Clover. How you guys doing? Hopefully very well. I don't think Rat and Robin are doing very well. Sleepy and headache, no. I hope your headache feels better soon. Hello, Cactus. Apparently the One Piece angst is going crazy right now. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I want to make, look up Genshin recipes to make, but they're also complicated or can't eat them. Yeah, I mean, I think it would actually really be fun to try to cook, like, real-life Genshin recipes, but I can imagine them not being easy, because they're, like, it's fucking Genshin. Okay, Ori, that's absolutely fucking huge! I'm so happy for you! I can't imagine how good that must feel. I'm so happy for you. You've been, like, going to doctors for so long trying to figure out what's going on. I'm also eating pizza rolls right now, guys. Monks, yeah. No, I'm so happy for you. Genuinely, I can't imagine how, like, I don't know, freeing it must feel to know that you're not crazy. Because there's no way you were. Like, you know your own body. Obviously. Found a video making venti specialty and it's just kind of boiled potatoes and carrots and tomato soup with raw onions and flour. I'm like, venti specialty sucks! I mean, it doesn't sound that horrible, just kind of like a fancy tomato soup with potatoes. Compared to everybody else's. Yeah, Venti truly is free. That's the whole thing about him, is he is free. Free in game? No, he costs money. But in game lore? Oh, he is fucking vibing all the time. No, what it is, but have results back, finally come back to normal. Even not knowing what it is, just the fact that you know what it is something is such an amazing step to have taken, so I'm really hoping you get it figured out soon. To be fair, Clover, the Venti was free for you. To be fair, Clover, I feel like you just walk around Genshin and you find random potatoes and carrots. So I feel like that's just what he did. Just genuinely. Just found them randomly and was like, I can do something with this. And then he tried it and he was like, wait, this shit fucking slaps, and it ended up being like his favorite food. I love pizza rolls, guys. Just be simple. Exactly. It's hangover food. Guys, once I ate a pizza roll, and in that pizza roll, it was just cheese. There's none of like the tomato sauce or anything else. It was just cheese. I'm very curious how that happened. Tasted good. Also, of course, as you can see by the category, the game I've chosen for today is, I don't know if you're supposed to, if it's like AI, the Somnium Files, or like the Somnium Files. I'm assuming it's AI, the Somnium Files. I don't know. I'm obviously going to this game like pretty much 100% blind. Except I feel like I've seen a spoiler somewhere out there on the internet that I don't know what it means, but like at some point I might be like, oh shit, I was actually spoiled on this. Just because the game's been out and there's fans of it posting stuff about it. The chance I've seen a spoiler about the game. It's puzzles, from what I know. Okay! You guys are not the only person who at some point thought it was an L. Well, now I want to make sure it's not an L. I'm pretty sure it's an I. What's the thing where you this is copy and paste text to all lowercase. It is an I, okay. Use Al. Hey, we would learn who Al is, to be fair. It is an I. We're good. But that's also why I was like, I don't know if it's AI or like I, because it's a Japanese game. 2000 she made a little ghost face out of mushrooms. Wait, that's so cute. No more about Al. Hey, maybe Al will be in the game. We'll see who Al is, guys. Don't worry. I do also hope Al is in the game. Yeah, but that's most of what I know. I'm really hoping that I can do the puzzles and I don't get stuck really quick. Hey, I survived Ghost Trick, okay? There was only a couple parts of Ghost Trick I had to look up. It was ones that, because there's no way I would have figured it out myself, and I'm not even that sad about it. This is the first time someone's actually used my no backseating command. Reacted to One Piece things in general? Oh, I need to see it. Oh my god! That's so funny! So many fucking emojis. Yeah, you guys, no spoilers about Al, okay? You guys are in ruins. Hope you can survive the rest of fucking One Piece. Yeah. I know this game is also Spike Chunsoft, which I've liked most Spike Chunsoft games I've played, so I'll probably enjoy this. Again, I've seen it around the internet. People like this game. It's just a silly little anime game. I want to try it out. I know, like, nothing, so we'll see how it goes today. Again, high chance when I need to, I might have to fucking look up how to do a puzzle. Your name doesn't ring a bell. The Zero Escape series, Danganronpa. Main ones I know. Games. Yeah, those are like the main. Oh, main. Where's the Wikipedia again? They made some Dragon Quest games. Oh yeah, they make the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. And those are like their most well known. Yeah, they have some like Danganronpa. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, interesting. Yeah. Clover's freaking out about it. But yeah, I like how the just like, dang it, Rafa! Yeah, I also have the Zero Escape games on my to-play list. I have seen a playthrough of the very first Zero Escape game, Zero Escape 999. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I'm the only reason I'm nervous to play Zero Escape is because it's like infamously like difficult puzzles that will probably be really painful to watch me try and solve. But watching a Let's Play of like the first Zero Escape game, I did really like it. I really liked the characters. Yeah. Then there's the Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma. I don't know which one comes first, I'd have to look it up, but I do own, the Zero Escape games, so I can play those at some point. But yeah, Spike Chunsoft. If you say Spike Chunsoft, most people are gonna be like, oh, Danganronpa. Parents got used Mystery Dungeon 3 separate times because they caused less. I mean, to be fair, if you kept wanting to get, like, fucking a mainline game and you got the same game 3 times, I'd also have a little bit of beef with the game. So, I get it. I get it. Okay, now we're pausing the Danganronpa music. Also, I'm pretty sure this is, made by Spike Chunsoft, but not the same person who made Danganronpa. From my knowledge, I could be wrong, but that's from my knowledge, so you don't have to be so beefed with this game. Well, it is asking me if it wants to make changes to my device. Sure, the Somnium files. Or Al, the Somnium files. Chat is once again fighting. When does chat never fucking fight? Let's try to open on my other monitor. Dumb. Don't do that. Do you know? I just realized I didn't actually look up. I don't know where my controller's at. Okay. Sometimes I'm like, oh shit, I kind of have to like look up if it's like preferred to play with keyboard and mouse, and I looked it up, and some people actually really prefer keyboard and mouse, so. I'm pretty sure I lose these. Why is the fucking highest resolution 720p? Sorry. Okay, sorry. Can I... Sorry. Okay. Will you let me... game capture? There we go. Oh, why are we over here? There we go. There we go. Wait, this is cool! What the hell? I'm gonna move these down a little bit.
Allow me to assist you.
Okay. It does... how does it sound like to you guys? Is it... loud, quiet? Probably more loud than quiet would be the issue. Is it a little loud? Okay. I'm gonna go down to 4. I'll put everything down to 4.
Allow me to assist you.
Voice is quiet. Okay, we'll put this 7.
Allow me to assist you.
Cursor speed. I'm fine with this. That's fine. And yeah, I'll just probably do English voice. Slay! Wait, I'm kind of nervous because I get nervous whenever I play puzzle games on stream. Because I'm like, what if I just like make like the biggest fool of myself? Bleepy files. English? Autosave! Yippee! Guys, I've decided the story is actually incredibly real. It is not a work of fiction, because I said so. Okay. That's an impaled horse in the back. Oh shit, she dead. Rest in peace. Dumbass died on the merry-go-round. Bloom Park. Friday, 10:54 p.m. And so far the game itself looks really fucking cool visually wise. Straight to an investigation. Guys, this is so Ace Attorney. During investigations, the main character, see, the hard thing about this being a Japanese game is I can't tell if that's supposed to be date or like date, you know? So this is really unfortunate for me until they say the name out loud and I get to be like, oh, that's how I meant to say it. Inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. His position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. It is so Ace Attorney, sorry. Every time I'm like, oh my god, point and click investigation, I'm like, oh my god, Ace Attorney! It would be, by date if it was. Well, that is completely dependent on how it's written in Japanese. Completely dependent. Because date, if it's sidelined with 2 T's, that's a completely actually different way of saying it from what I know. Is that, like, I think that's supposed to, like, elongate the word. Yeah, so it's like, maybe... I don't know. All I think about is when I, like, got into this anime when I was younger, and there was a character named Mine, but it's spelled like mine, and so in my brain, I only said mine, and then I was like, oh, her name's fucking Mine, not mine. That was very embarrassing of me. Because I think the difference between the 2 T's and the 1 T, this is on my very, very, very basic level Japanese, by the way, so I could be wrong. If this is date, I think it'd be like date, like straight, just date, but if it's with the 2 T's, I think it's date, with like a little bit more of like elongated, right, on the T's? Because it's like it's like matcha, for example, like matcha tea. How it's written in Japanese, it's not written like, it has like the double consonant, so, like, when you're actually saying it, from what I know, it's, instead of matcha, it's matcha, with like that little kind of beat a little bit. But again, this is by very, 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 very basic level Japanese, so I could be wrong. But I still don't know how you're supposed to say this man's name. Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the conversation. Okay. That's kind of like what I'm trying to say, Clover. I'm just bad at explaining it. Because no matter what, there's still that beat in it. I was just saying it wrong. Look what I observed the person you were speaking to. Okay, any suspects? So, what am I doing here? This is awful, huh? Who found the body? Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure.
Interesting that the boss, like, the sprites are, like, still 3D sprites. That's cool. I've never seen that before.
But this could be a copycat killer at work.
Copycat killer.
From the case 6 years ago.
Ooh.
case 6 years ago?
Oh shit, we got homophobia in our eyes! So what am I doing? You're such a Phoenix Wright question. See, again, whenever I see a point-and-click investigation game, my brain goes, Ace Attorney. Especially because there's a very high chance it's inspired by Ace Attorney. This shit is not Comic Sans. This is not Comic Sans. I don't know what font it is, but this shit is not Comic Sans. It is too skinny. Okay, 6 years ago? Inspector. Okay, move site. Okay. It is not papyrus either. I would know Comic Sans. Again, Danganronpa was inspired by Ace Attorney. That's like a Peruvian thing. Look. A local cop. Okay. What's your name? Anything to go on? Thanks for coming out here in this mess. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Okay. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
It is Date! It is Date! She said it! She said it! I can stop stressing out. It is Date!
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Abyss.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is, because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Oh shit.
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Date would have been better. Imagine your name being Date. The rain is awful.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain information or clues. And there's a log. I might look at her. I call her boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Choco.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Wow, yapping is that an Ace Attorney reference? Hey, but this is yapping right now, but in voice acting, so this is huge. She does kind of sound like Beto.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Is that it? Right now she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Okay. There's still options for you. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Oh my god, I never thought a great detective like you would ask my name. Like, okay, shut the fuck up, dude.
It's Kagami, sir.
Kagami. Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Awesome. It is! Okay, that's huge! We got the Beto voice actor here. I was gonna be like, you can totally look it up, but I'm like, I'm not going to because I'm playing the game. It's investigation coming. I said that word wrong.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Is that all you have to say? Oh, that's all you have to say. Okay, that's also just a local cop. Control room. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits and turns the rides on and off. I took a look inside but didn't see anything that might be a clue. Horse. Where's from the merry-go-round? Okay. Bench. It's a bench. This is awesome. What about nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery? Crystal is getting pelted by the rain. Plant? Bench. Oh yeah, the
Horse
fucking...
from the merry-go-round.
The text is pink. This feels important. Erica Harlicher is in here and Acheron, I forgot how you say her name. Acheron? Zach Aguilar, holy shit, okay, they got all the fucking voice actors in this game.
It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
Iba?
The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Okay, who are you? This little guy just showed up out of nowhere, okay. Mine's mounted on one of the horses. I should go get a better look. I step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Oh, I'm investigating!
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Iba. Her official designation is AI ball. An artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Heh. Okay, we're cringe. Okay, so that's why we have homophobia in our eyes, because one of our eyes is actually fake. And it's this little guy.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help with new information. Iba's Erica. Okay, I was like, I think that's Erica, but I couldn't quite tell for sure, so I didn't want to say it and be like, because I was like hearing it, I was like, okay, Iba sounds really familiar, so it's definitely one of the voice actors I know, but I didn't want to say anything because if I was wrong, I would be really embarrassed. Did you see it? I did see they finally revealed who Billy Kid's BA is. And apparently I was completely wrong, which was a bit embarrassing, but shout out to the voice actor, because the voice actor does a very good job. I don't know why they were so, like, quote-unquote, like, secretive about some of the voice actors and not letting them announce that they play that character until, like, after the game had already come out for a bit. Maybe it's, like, a common thing, but I've never seen it done before, because most people are announced before, or, like, when, not a tiny bit after. Because, Alejandro Saab, who plays Anton, and it was so obvious, like, you can hear it, wasn't allowed to announce it until, like, I think it was, like, at least, like, a week after the game release. Even though people were like, oh yeah, this is, fucking Alejandro Saab. And so now I'm like, I wonder why they, like, again, just didn't let anyone announce it. I don't know. Iba special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. And the controls in F1. What zoom? Oh, I can use the mouse for moving the camera, okay. Tab, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's right there. It was only for the English VAs? Yeah, I don't know if it was some sort of, like, marketing tactic? I'm not sure. I'm not good at marketing. That's not my strong suit, so I don't know what the point of marketing like that would be, but... Her eye is fucked.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
He also has his left eye gone.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Ow.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds, body temperature, and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
How can you tell from this far?
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
I mean, tease it very well if it was for marketing, at least not like a single like not a single person, that's the purpose of it, yeah. I mean, I guess, like, it had people talking about it, because, like, especially, like, Billy Kid, like, no one really actually knew who his voice actor was. And so there's a lot of, like, wrong guesses. Some people, I think, correctly guessed it, but I didn't know who the voice actor was, so I had never heard of the guy before, but... And so it's like, I guess it created discussion about, oh, who is this person voicing this character? But I don't think most people cared that much, and I guess I get it as, like, maybe, like, because they announce it Paimon VA? Oh my god, they literally have everybody from fucking Genshin, but also Genshin has, like, 8 million voice actors, so it makes sense. Okay. I was gonna say, but maybe, like, because they announced it so far after the game's release, it was pretty much another announcement for the game? Being like, oh hey, this game's already out, but I'm in it, so now you should go play it. And so it gets like a surge of people to try and now download the game. I don't know. Again, I'm not I hate marketing. And that I'm bad at it, so I don't know. Crime occurring around 5 p.m., so she died about 5 hours, almost 6 hours earlier. About puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Ooh. Those came from inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray mode? The fuck? There's someone in there.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
We got fucking... crazy ass investigation powers. Okay. Phoenix can't compare. All he has is the Magatama. Diluc VA2, but he's gross. Ah. I mean, this was before everyone knew he was gross. But it's not Comic Sans! Why are you the second person to say that? It is definitely not. It's too skinny. Threw my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Okay. Pushed him aside and ran onto the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle in the column. I grabbed it hard and I tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
It is
Hey,
a mixture.
Whoever's in there, stay back.
Hello? Oh, okay.
Mizuki.
Mizuki. Oh my gosh, she got blue hair and pronouns. It's definitely not a white girl considering her name is Mizuki. What is going on? Ah, we haven't heard her talk yet, so I don't know what she's gonna sound like. Oh.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
Oh shit. They're using the Angry Bird spot. I got Zhongling too. They literally have the entire Genshin cast.
I'm... me.
Yeah.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Oh shit.
You're...
There's Sans! What the fuck's going on? What the fuck? Girl.
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
What the fuck? What if she talks and sounds exactly like you? What would you do? I mean, I feel like it'd be okay, well, it's so difficult to recognize your own voice because it sounds so different, so I feel like I just wouldn't, like, think about it at first. But I do, but maybe I would because, like, I edit my own videos, so I have listened to my voice, like, a lot. But I feel like I'd be like, that's an odd coincidence. Hold on, what the fuck was that door opening? My guy would have got his ass if he wanted to attack him. I mean, but also he did have a gun. And she probably heard him shoot, so she knows he had a gun. Or he was just hoping for the best. Like, he clearly knows the girl, so I don't know. We'll learn. Anyways, what the fuck's going on?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
That very much sounded like Erica Harlacher there, I heard it.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Okay, but why were you, like, busting a move when we first came in? Like, were you bored? Like, hello? I'm gonna sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. Like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Aiba is our eyeball. We were explained that. She's right there, and that's why we're connected, is because she's my eye, but also looks like a fluorescent shrimp.
Somnium scan. Activate. Got it.
Hey, but yeah, that's definitely a purposeful pun. Aiba, eyeball. I'm gonna use the hand of his gun to open the door, therefore he would have not had time to aim at a potential attacker to stop them, and then hearing someone shooting would probably make her more on edge and likely go ham when he's about to open the door. True! But we're working with video game logic. But also, again, he knew her? Like, immediately saw her and said Mizuki, and so it's like, I don't know, like, with the... I don't know, but I don't know with that, like, if with the, X-ray thingy, if you would be able to tell it was her, and he just, like, trusted that he wouldn't stab him. I don't know, video game logic, video game logic.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
Okay, so we're learning what a Somnium is.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Oh shit, dude! Ace Attorney Magatama reference! This is crazy!
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
It all comes back to Ace Attorney. In conclusion, Date is stupid. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I mean, he did show up to a crime scene and asked his boss, why am I here? And she had to be like, you fucking idiot, so...
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Why? Why are you saying that with that smirk? Be normal.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Sinking in the... Oh, look, lowercase AI. Lol. In the brain. Wake Date up. Date's dream world, in the strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up Date. In Insomnia, you explore a dream and discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. I can move! Yay!
A door locked with a padlock.
I'm literally, my brain is like, dude, Ace Attorney right now. It always comes back to Ace Attorney. When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
What the fuck is that animation?
I can't touch it.
3D movement? That is not an Ace Attorney reference. Hey! Hey! Depends on what you count as 3D movement, because there are multiple 3D Ace Attorney games. You don't necessarily move as the characters, but there are 3D Ace Attorney games. So. Actually, there are 3D Ace Attorney games, so that means there is 3D movement. I love actuallying about Ace Attorney. Actually, your mom. And it's not 3D movement, but there is movement in Ace Attorney games. Because in the Edgeworth investigation games, you do move around to investigate things. That one is not just point and click, you know? Edgeworth mentioned, yeah! I love my man. I love my man Miles Edgeworth.
That is to be expected. dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
What the skeleton doing?
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
I mean, you're still sleeping, though.
Shut up and listen.
I like how we already have 2 instances of characters just being like, shut the fuck up. Like, they're taking no shit. Let's get as a gumshoe mention, but it's something. Hey! You know who's also in the Edgeworth investigation games? Detective Dick Gumshoe. You wanna know what's even better? There's a flashback case in the first game, and you get to see a younger Gumshoe when him and Edgeworth, like, first met. And it's really funny because you find out that, you know his, like, green coat that he wears? That coat was not always green. He's just worn it for so long that it's low-key kind of just become a gross color over time. Which is such a funny detail.
Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Who the hell is that? Part of him now, it's like a symbol he can't live without. He truly can't live without it. I will say, unfortunately, after the first 3 Ace Attorney games in the main series, not including the Edgeworth investigation games, Gumshoe does just disappear as a detective character. And it's really sad because I don't know if it ever actually explains, like, what he's been up to. Oh, well, I mean, technically the Edgeworth investigation games are explaining what he's been up to, but in Dual Destinies and, Spirit of Justice, like, I don't know. Eyeball Yap reminds me of Paimon. She's not yapping as much as Paimon. Paimon is the ultimate yapper. I think maybe he retired. I don't think so. Okay, to be completely honest, I still haven't finished Edgeworth Investigations 2. I started the last case of the playthrough and then, like, I got into something else at the time, and so it took all my attention away from that. So it's like, at the very end of Edgeworth Investigations 2, I don't actually know if it says what Gumshoe's gonna get up to or not. But definitely not retiring. I'm running the event quest. Comment on how much she yaps. That's funny. In Dual Destinies, they bring in a very, like, a unique to that game, detective character, which is Bobby Fulbright. And he's okay. Some people really like him. I'm just kind of neutral on him. There is one part of his lore that I think is, like, I actually really enjoy writing-wise, but it's like a giant spoiler, so I can't say it. And then I'm trying to remember. And there's no unique detective character for Spirit of Justice, from what I remember. In sorry, I'm like ranting about Ace Attorney now, because it's like, it's always gonna come back. In Apollo Justice, they bring back Emma Skye, as she's older, an adult now, and now a detective. which the only time she shows up before Apollo Justice is the DLC case for the very first game. So when I was first getting into Ace Attorney, I didn't know that there was that DLC case, and so it was kind of awkward when they bring in Emma and like she's a detective and it like is clear that like Phoenix knows her. Because you're playing as Apollo and Apollo doesn't know her, so it still works out story-wise if you haven't played the DLC, but you're kind of a little bit confused on where the connection is, but you do gotta finish DGS! You do. I think we're only like one section away from finishing up the first game. And then the second game's so peak! You do need to play more Ace Attorney. DGS is so good! And of course, DGS is a prequel. On DGS, because it's like a prequel, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, by the way, DGS comes from Daigyakuten Saiban, which is the Japanese name. I tend to call it DGS because I got into it when it was still only in Japanese, so people call it DGS for short. That's so good. There's some people that try to like connect to different characters because it's in the past, and we obviously know that Ryunosuke is related to Phoenix. Asogi is not related to the Von Karmas, but he is associated with the family of the Von Karmas, is very hinted at. But some people try to be like, oh, I think this character might be descended from this character, so it's really fun what people say about those little theories. Anyways, I don't know why I just went on a random ass rant about Ace Attorney that does not matter, but...
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
She's really like, you fucking dumbass, just think.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
Trina Rant's, how's MCD going? It's going well. We haven't been watching like every single day of the week as we did before, but mainly because now Rat and Robin are too hooked on the One Piece that they want to watch that for like, because it's like it's a hyperfixation. But Kai and I did watch some the other day, and it's good. We got to the point where Kai doesn't like right around where like he dropped it when watching it for the first time, so it's like Kai is now seeing actual new MCD content, which is like crazy to me. It's been going. I think we literally said last stream we did get to the point where Eren and half the character canonically fuck, which is crazy. Again, it's a kid's series, so it doesn't show it, but oh, it does, it hints at it, and it's like, dude, dude.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In Somnium World, you were able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over to it and investigate.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
What is wrong with Date? Like, already? What is wrong with him? It's kind of the opposite, man. Women were named after the flower. He's gonna see a rose and be like, a flower with a woman's name? Like, you absolute idiot. Date might be a little bit stupid. Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Okay.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
I think something might be wrong with Dante. What the fuck?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
He does drugs.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
I actually think something might be wrong with Dante. You can check the progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions now just advance your progress. Reach the end of clear the song. Okay. And I can view the controls.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Woman.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Would rather be sleeping.
Ugh. Locked, turn on the light. There's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial. Okay, I don't care. Why does she move like that? I don't know. I mean, again, when we came into this, she was like busting down a move for some reason that I don't know, but she was having the time of her life. Wine? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck this. I want wine.
A glass of wine.
Smell and biscuit. Oh, have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she's
Hey!
Okay, now she's just downing the whole bottle. If I stay here, she's just gonna keep consuming that shit.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Get his ass.
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Okay. Is that all I can- that's literally now all I can do. Skeleton.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
That's our eye. Fuck.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me, stupid bony man.
Got his ass.
Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
This is crazy. They really brought out your mom.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Is that all I can do with the skeleton?
A skeleton.
Okay. Look at the lamp.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Lift?
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
Okay, Date.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
He can insult her, but the moment she insults him, he starts crying.
It looks...
Turn off?
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory. But this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
What? Date!
Shut up.
Date is not normal.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Wear it.
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
The skeleton's also wearing one.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
Tackle. Okay.
Ow. That hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Guys, I don't like Date.
Was that a pun? A basket. A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra.
Chupacabra? How did we put this on our head earlier?
And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult. A lamp.
The only thing I haven't done is kick it.
Huh?
Move the
You
skeleton.
don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Is there anything
A
else I can do?
skeleton.
Okay, now I can hit or investigate.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
I think eyeball might also be stupid. Hey, maybe that's why they're paired together.
The skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. Like they should.
I clicked off the
A
game.
skeleton.
Hit the skeleton!
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Oh shit! Well, she died.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Based?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Two stupid make one smart. I feel like it's not a, you know, canceling out, you know, like a like the two odds make it even. I feel like it's two stupid make one big stupid. They just happen to solve things along the way somehow. Boss is sleep talking. And a hidden item in a Somnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat any more of stuff. Means there's a gun!
A gun came out of the skull?
Pick up the gun.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
What's going on in the back?
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Okay.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Now we have a gun! Yeah!
What?
Oh, it's the eye. Oh, that was a hidden item. I got an achievement for that.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole, shoot. Obviously, we're gonna shoot.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
Hell yeah.
You got lucky. A door locked with a padlock.
I can put the gun in the keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Dude! Dante! Dante! Be normal!
I suppose.
This man!
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
I hate him.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
That is always the answer. Do not let this man near a woman ever. Literally.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
She wants him gone.
I'll open it.
He also has a gun. Oh, that's a dead woman. Ooh. So Dante's dark past. Clear Dante's Somnium. These animations on like these sections are actually really cool. I like them a lot. Day 2, Saturday. She's got a fun office. Okay.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Okay, she's just looking at me. This computer on a desk, the type that has a monitor built in. Okay. This episode mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Okay.
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Girl, that's like a little bit sad. This is the moment I started to worry about bosses and mental health. Like, imagine the sixth committee were like, the girl, I don't give a shit, just give me a raise. Shelves. Bags hanging on a rack. That the bags are masks, like for costume parties? Okay.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up
Well,
to 10 square feet?
Why are we talking about this?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Okay. It's not just Date, nobody here is normal. It's the vibe that I'm getting. Flag with a big catch on it. Sopa restaurant door curtain. Really is an interesting place. A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. Bookshelf full of files and binders, I don't know what of. Got book, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? What manga does she got? Does she read Chainsaw Man? That's an actual Tanuki legend. It's like, I know it is, but it's like, wild thing to just bring up. I'm trying to start a game.
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Yeah, no, I think she's just weird. Snowboard. Police poster. Triangular ruler. A map on the wall. A public at the door curtain. Boy band. Boy band poster?
Yep. They're all my husbands.
Oh, no, okay, she is kind of real for this though.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way!
I use that
Symbol?
thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Stationary bike. Laster figure. A Christmas
That's been
tree.
here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Okay, she is kind of real for this. Also, there is way too little members for this to be BTS. It's probably some male idol group, but not BTS. Police poster. The coat hanger. All stuff hanging on the coat hanger. I mean, it doesn't look like a lot of stuff is hanging on a coat hanger. It looks like 2 hangers and like 2 umbrellas. That's not really a lot. Like the symbol. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Lore?
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
Okay.
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
Okay.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
More lore. Okay. But I'm just like, I want to leave. Entrance. She looks as if she really Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. Well, this is a Spike Chunsoft game. So, they probably would promote one of their other games by saying she's a Danganronpa fan. I see you stop and clean this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time.
Okay, she is kind of real for this, though. If you had no windows, you'd want to spice the place up a bit.
So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
I mean, if she's a child and she's living with you, then you technically are a guardian. Maybe not legal, but... I mean that it takes, the chat option away from me. Yeah, from you after you click. What if you want to hear it again? I mean, to be fair, it means that I won't accidentally click the same option again, so that's convenient for me. We found in a merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Yeah, so you technically are like a legal guardian, right? Also, what was she doing there? Well, we'll learn that, but... Yeah, so maybe that's why he wasn't really threatened about if she would stab him if he opened the door, because... if she's 12 years old, then she's tiny as hell. Like, probably was not threatened in the slightest. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're the person I'm supposed to ask about this, I would think.
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
Wait, we actually get to learn her name.
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Girl, just tell me your name.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
So her name just is Boss. Okay. What's case 6 years ago?
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Okay, so I already get what the vibe is going here. We're solving murders. But along the way, we're also solving our memory loss, and we're going to, reveal dark things from the past, including, that person that was shot. Hello, Kai! Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing very well. No worries about being late. No worries, no worries. We're chilling here.
Date, forget about it.
We're playing as Date, who is not normal.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
Girl, you know we don't remember shit. Just tell us.
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
My throat is less hurting. It's nice that it's less hurting, but yes, there is a fat-ass Tanuki. And we clicked on it, and she brought up the little urban legend about them having very stretchy balls.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
What else? About Renju Okura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Who is this white boy? Sorry, that's not a white boy at all. This is very Japanese. Sorry. Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Okay, Shoko was the person who died. So Mizuki still has a father. I'm assuming Shoko's her mother, so her mother died. But her father's still alive. But she's living with us for some reason. It'll probably make sense at some point, but the cat, where is she is laying down in her favorite little spot on my bed. Savannah. She's not asleep though, but she's in the same spot. She's cute. A giant ass, I think it was a moth? Like a giant ass moth like got into like my room like last night, and Lavana was going crazy. She kept like she doesn't catch bugs, but I think she likes the thought of trying to catch bugs. So she like really did want to try to catch it, so she was like kind of like running around trying to get to places where she could catch it, but she never actually like fully tried. And then whenever it would like leave her vision, she would get upset, so she would meow at me. It was really cute. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Okay, any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
Should be back in an uno momento. Gotta vacuum. All good, all good. Have fun. I don't know.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand.
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but
Oh. I thought they were like talking about like a pick made of like actually made of ice or something. No clue what this thing actually is.
it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
I think it's safe to say that you can take the probably out of that sentence, but yeah. Found out my allergy meds are pretty goated, even though I was in close proximity to a cat for a long time yesterday. My lungs did not feel like someone put heavy rocks in them. Yay! Absolutely huge dub. Now you can know what it's like to be in the presence of cats, because cats are awesome and I love them.
Almost definitely.
Only I have to. Okay, about the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
She's a little bit cunty.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
It's gonna be like Eighth Attorney when we're like presenting evidence and you present the photo and you're like, do you have anything to say about this? Oh my god. It all links back. It was super lazy. It was just laying on the couch most of the time I was there. Oh, I love cats. Lazy cats are always really chill. Because like Lavana is one and it's like, a lot of times it's the older cats which are more lazy because, you know, they're getting older. And they're just so chill.
Since you don't have a cell phone.
If you don't have a phone, took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. How do we have this job without a phone, Loki?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh my god. Okay, so Aiba can just decide to leave, apparently, which is not freaky at all. Bro did a backflip.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Aiba, that's not sanitary. Literally, you gotta go back into an eye socket. Oh my god, you're so small. Makes sense. Like, I'm gonna be like, who are you? We know this is Aiba. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Who put this little guy in my fucking eye? Who put a sentient being to live in my eye that can just choose to leave? He knew you're kinda cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. So why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first quote-unquote met. One day I got called into the control room and Cuter, the engineer, showed it to me. Flashback!
The official title is AI Ball.
Yeah, he looks like a scientist.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Let's talk without actually speaking. That's convenient. Okay, back inside.
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Oh, about my eye. Give us the lore.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk
Okay,
about that.
girl. About eye?
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself, if I have another mind inside me. Am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning, what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
She is not helpful, like, at all. About AI.
Hey, what does
Okay.
love mean to you?
Okay.
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Ah. This. They probably had to figure out. They probably had to figure out how to properly translate this joke. I would imagine. Because it probably was fucking funnier in Japanese, and they'd be like, okay, how do we now write this in English?
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
The fuck, man? He's just like unethical to not tell a guy with amnesia how he lost his eye. Like, literally. Bro, just like, hey, I literally can't remember anything, like, past, like, 6 years ago. And so I don't even know how I lost my eye. Could you tell me? And she's just like, no. And I'm like, okay. And he literally has, like, a little creature living in there. Like, I think he deserves to know.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Oh, this is huge. Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
Okay, so what we're learning now. Date is stupid, but Aiba's actually smart. But when we're in the Somniums, she becomes a little bit too much like Date and adopts his stupidness. I mean, okay, to be fair, technically everything she does in the Somnium we're telling her to do. She just had to be like just a little bit quirky with it.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Another like fucking like 12-year-old.
Matsushita Ota.
What?
24 years
24?
old. Male.
That is not a 24-year-old. That looks like literally looks like a 10-year-old. Dante told her to take a sip of wine. She tells the bottle. I think she's a little. Okay, she is a little bit stupid. She's smart here, just in the Somniums. She just is a little bit stupid.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
Just had a nice yawn there. You're able to visit a new destination. Map will appear on the bottom of the screen. Open the map and pick a destination. Yippee! You can go here. Matsushita Diner. Hell yeah. Hey, bro, it's the fucking Edgeworth car. Edgeworth in his bright red fucking sports car.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Hurry down to the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
He showed his badge, Ace Attorney reference. It all comes back to Ace Attorney, guys.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, that's a cute little knife, though. It has little flowers on it. I like it.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
She's just standing there. Beer cases, bookshelf. Got stickers on the side of it. Little cat. Lucky cat statue. Okay. Was that necessary?
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
He's so. I mean, I feel like she's just really short. She's like not even like over half the size of that table. Like, she's just very short. This feels like a normal height. Especially with these tiny ass seats. And then these are the ones where you sit on like a little cushion there.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
I don't know if that's like an actual thing that she's referencing, because I don't know it.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
He does not care. So it's good luck. Beer out on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Date. Nothing but a window. Menu is written on the wall, on Tanzaku paper. Swinging
A
door.
swimming door.
Okay, Date, you are helping the case that you're really stupid.
A swinging door.
Table. The kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Counter. You see the kitchen area past the counter. Rad.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Who Megalold? I think that's most things I can look at. Is Oda here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
How is he supposed to be, what was it, 24 years old? Literally looks like an elementary school kid. Like Chun-Sam, give your performance a brain cells impossible challenge. Hey, at some point we'll play the Zero Escape games, and then we can judge those pro tags too. Junpei is like the pro tag of like 999. It's been too long, so I don't remember like what his personality is. I can't remember if he was dumb or not, but at some point we'll play the Zero Escape games and see.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Okay. What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Where is this man hanging out?
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know
Okay,
it.
so I'm assuming he's obsessed with an idol or something. Let me... About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Why is she saying like she's confused?
I think
I'm just gonna... I have to get all the dialogue out of the way. I like the fluff dialogue.
he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
Oh, more a little bit of world building lore.
That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Is it... No one... I think people forget that, like, Date has no memory, and then they just bring shit up and they're like, oh, never mind. Like, be nice to the guy who literally, like, can't remember anything. It's not his fault. I assume. It might actually be his fault. We'll figure out at some point how he lost his memory, probably. wonder if Dante's stupid, but they, like, literally, it's like they bring shit up and then they're like, oh, never mind, and it's like, dude, let the guy know something. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
About Shoko. Did I ask her about Shoko just in case? I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
All good, Cactus.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Okay, so she is an idol, and her son is now a fanboy. Okay.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the Witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Okay, well, obviously we gotta look in here because it's probably gonna have, like, the idol name and company on the merch. We got merch. Cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Did you get a figure?
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
We got a little... Oh my god, it's like... Is it a cat girl? The tail looks small, but it has ears.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Hello?
Allow me to investigate.
What was that? Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date.
I was like, don't even fucking humor it.
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
His secret
Call
phone.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Like, is this how people contact Date? Because I was like, how does he have this job if he doesn't have a phone? Like, how do they contact him? I guess they contact him through Iba? That would make sense.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Okay. About this idol. She mentioned a box. Oh yeah, we looked at the damn box. That's all I was gonna say. Package for Oda. A set. I think the knife is also. But a solid model. I can look at the kitchen knife.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
That's cute.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
That's sweet.
Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
I keep yawning. Lemniscate. Okay.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh. Okay.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Alright, gotta go! Hell yeah! You think Iba do we drive or does Iba drive the car for us? Like a self-driving car?
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Show him my badge.
From the MPD.
The police?
Geek! What is
Can I reach
laptop?
over and break that thing in half?
Latte!
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
He hates nerds. Spent my time between my last budget and this one. My throat has gotten more ouchy. God is really forsaking me. No, I'm sorry. That sucks, Kai. Anyway, tea. Yay! At least you got tea. The abstract
What
painting
is
hung
that
up.
supposed to be?
I do not know.
Okay. Company's logo. Lemniscate. I hate this fucking company name. Why they have to name it like that? The receptionist with Latte! Be normal! Receptionist desk. This man is not normal! Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty though. This isn't that kind of company. Why do we have the dumbest protagonist ever? What magazines in that rack? Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes? I think I'll take a look at that. Date! This is the worst place to be in right now. Get this man out of here. Vending machine full of drinks. Land.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
I'd rather take Iba's weirdness than your weirdness with women. Large window. So far. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Awesome. I think that's it around here. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
This is a police officer, dog. Are you fan of Aset?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Latte, be normal. Can you look at me?
No.
Okay.
I'm kinda busy right now.
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ukta, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid that I hate most. Date.
Date, wait.
based kid. I don't know if he's kind of based for this, but also we do have proof of him calling the police about a murder, and he is making himself look a little bit suspicious. So if he's not the killer, I feel like he should just talk.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Otavia is also Aether and Kindred. Ah! Cute! Date really wants to hurt him. Oh, also I forgot Kai, this man is 24 years old. Which like, literally, he looks 10! He looks like a kid!
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Drugs? He's 24! Like, literally, like, they were like, oh, we found the man that called the police, and then he showed his picture, and I was like, oh, so like another 12-year-old, no, he's like, nope, 24-year-old man. I'm like, hello?
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Uh-oh, we're gonna see search history. Oh my god, his Twitter! it's literally his
Tessa
Twitter!
referred to Asa?
He's beefing on Twitter! This is embarrassing for him.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What is wrong with him?
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
That's what average current 24-year-old looks like. It's TBH, and maybe he's got that T-boy swag. He totally could. Beefing with himself on Twitter. 70 alternative accounts. Literally beefing with himself on Twitter.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
He's literally insulting her on his own. Just on his main, he could be like, guys, leave her alone, and then like,
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
average Twitter user.
Hey kid,
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Asa
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
How to talk by revealing his alts is crazy. When did you start with we get the fake account lore?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
He's crazy for this.
Just don't do it again, okay?
24 years old and creating alt accounts to beef with yourself on Twitter. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
She's gonna come out as gay! Jesus Christ, parasocial, you need to log off. Like, literally, definition of parasocial.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Oh my god, man.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Here's a dweeb's VA. Clover, answer. Clover's been looking up the voice actors. Zach Aguilar. There you go. I literally summoned Clover to be like, answer. That bitch!
Okay, I'll talk, just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Hey! Why are you 24 years old going to meet a 12-year-old?
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
The only good thing Date has said so far.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Yeah, Date is now should be allowed to punch him.
Don't call it a relationship.
He hates this man already. And for context, like literally don't phrase it like that. Even Date is saying it. Date is stupid and even knows you're wrong right here. And for even more context, Kai, Date is like Mizuki's like legal guardian, except he was like, oh, I'm not a really legal guardian. He just kind of like lives with me and I just take care of her. I'm like, dog, that's pretty much a legal guardian. Like, you are her legal guardian.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Be normal.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Literally his daughter. Even though, like, well, technically her dad's alive and her mom was alive until, like, last night, but she is 12.
Work?
I write light novels.
He writes fan fiction! He gets the 12-year-old to read his fan fiction!
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Yeah. 2 dads, and now a dead mom. Rest in peace.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
To be fair, Date,
Well, I'm not a published author.
you do got an extra, you do get an extra eye, but it's still a second one. You only got 2 eyes.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
You barely have 1 eye, exactly.
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful.
I thought Date's not taking his shit. Like, literally, Date is weird towards women, but only adult women.
She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
I mean, she's in 6th grade, Kai. I mean, I would hope that she can at least read. She's 12, not 2. I have a detailed account of last night.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
Get away from her!
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Okay. Okay, so that's this game's version of Line.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but
You like literally get a job. He literally stays waiting for his idol to exit out. Literally as a stalker, pretty much, with a parasocial relationship. And his buddy with a 12-year-old makes her read his fan fiction. Be normal.
it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
God, I feel bad for her. That's literally her. Dumb bitch! You're leaving the 12-year-old around with a dead body, and that's her mom. Like, maybe he doesn't know that, but literally you just left a fucking 12-year-old around a dead body.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
See, Date is a girl dad. That's the one thing he's got going for himself, that he is a girl dad. He's calling out the correct bullshit. The carousel? What did I say? I've heard both carousel and merry-go-round. It's either name works.
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Okay, I like how she's calling Date a roommate. That's really funny. But do you not think that Date would kill you instead? Does that versus merry-go-rounds are like the playground? Oh my god, when I click off, the fucking music pauses. I hate when that happens. Yeah, when I look up merry-go-round, Merriam-Webster, an amusement park ride with seats often in the form of animals such as horses, revolving around a fixed center, so it is interchangeable. Because when you Google it, it does show up with the fucking park thing you're talking about, but it also shows up with carousels, so it's like, I guess people, because they both spin, people just kind of use the names interchangeably, except carousel is only for carousel, but merry-go-round, they just end up using it for both of them. Literally just getting into this shit does not matter. Like, literally, Date, you gotta be like, if a 24-year-old man wants to go somewhere alone with you, literally run and go tell your roommate, because your roommate is a police officer. Roundabouts? I haven't heard roundabout. That's not one I've heard, actually. Oh, wrong button.
Good girl.
Okay, don't say that! Don't say that. Maybe that's the way that... Okay. Date, you're supposed to be like, no, if you're going out with a stranger, don't keep it secret, tell me. What did you use, a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking, and with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
Yeah, I mean, I get he's proud that she knows she's not supposed to. But also, it ends up being she kept it a secret. Which is also kind of bad.
I guess he's telling the truth.
But you know what? I still think Date so far has been a good
Ota,
girl
what are
dad.
you doing?
Tessa!
Oh god. Oh, she's cute. Get away from him though, girl. You deserve so much better. Get away.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
I can hear a little bit of Zhongling. That's cute. He does not care. What is-
Date, your
Oh,
adrenaline
okay.
level is rising.
I was like, that's like the second time this has happened where like something happens and his heartbeat happens. Oh, Date, please be normal.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Okay, I'm hoping he's Date scares me sometimes. Because while he is a good girl dad, he has not been too normal about adult women so far. Are you ACET?
Let me confirm something. You're ACET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET!
I feel okay. He does not. I feel like this is something that's not haven't been translated well into English.
Water!
So isn't there like that one game where it's like it's like a word game in Japanese? I've seen it in anime. Where it's like they say a word and then it's like if I were to do it in like English, it would be like if I said the word water and then you say like river because it ends with an R and then you start the next word with an R and like make it, yeah, that game. I mean, I feel like that's what's going on here, but because it's not in Japanese, it just doesn't translate well. And so it just sounds really weird.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Yay! ASET, you bet!
Dante does not know what the fuck's going on.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Hello?
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Hello? What was that? Date! Being normal. Bro was like, I don't want to look weird, so I'm gonna make myself look gay. Okay. You fucking better not, yeah. Yeah, Date... So far, Date is adult women like this fucking receptionist over here. He's not normal about, but he is normal about younger girls. As in, he won't go for someone freshly 18, and he doesn't like this creep for talking to his 12-year-old daughter. I don't know how old Date is. My assumption is in his 30s? Just by the way, he's even talked to Ota here, who's like, he calls kid even though he's only 24. So at the very least, my guess is 30s. Do we have like a characters tab? Oh. File portraits, options, and guides. Okay. Time chart. Case notes. Persons. Got a photo of them. We see your age? He's literally 30. Okay. He's literally 30. Oh, the dude got that T-boy swag. Oh wait, we get to learn a little about him. His birthday's August 3rd. Oh my god, guys! His birthday's coming up! His birthday's in a week, guys! Police officer. He likes classic cars, curry bonito pelvises? And Reika. We don't know who Reika is. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kid's ghost. He likes collecting vintage magazines. His skills reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. As a sinker, not Dante. Minecraft Diaries. Date uses sync machines to dive into the mind's suspect for some interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago. Replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as a eyeball. He also lost his memories past 6 years ago. So I'm assuming him losing his eye has something to do with why he also lost his memory. Yeah, Ota, literally, how is this man 24 years old? Hobbies are net idols and maid cafes. Cooking omelet, rice, driving, sock puppeting. Hitting softball eggs is very specific. I like it. In profession, unemployed. Oh, I didn't mean to go to you. 36. Something, I, Windows, Soul, yada yada. Yeah, that's what we're getting here. She's 42? I mean, she looks great for 42, I guess. Her hobby's going to clubs and kabuki-cho. Okay. Why? Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey is a crazy fucking way to word that. Women. Yeah, literally, what moisturizer do you use? Girl, you looking good for 42. What's your skincare routine? And she's 54. What else we got? Aiba. 5 years old. Okay, I need to translate this. Translate binary code. Meemaw. 1010000111110. I was gonna say, let me figure it out, like, literally, like, looking up how to, like, translate that. Oh, like, I like how one of I looked up the exact code, and literally the person that shows up is, like, Iva's profile binary. Wolski analysis. Okay, when you put it into translators, it doesn't work, but the personal that FAQ said that it translates to Date, so she likes Date. That one person was correct. She is kind of real for liking crustaceans, though. Insects, I don't like insects or spiders, but you know what? Good for her. She hates dirty jokes and going outside the simulation. Poppy sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes a mischief. Wait, I kind of love her for that. Skills: hacking fluoroscopy. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Voice imitation 3D modeling. Oh, Mizuki. She's 12. Breeding Cleone? I don't know what that is. She doesn't like raw seafood. She dislikes how Date holds chopsticks. She does like the creatures. Do you think she can leave Date's eye? But like, do you ever think she just asked Date, being like, can we go to the aquarium so we can look at the sea creatures? Profession 6th grader. Likes tonkotsu ramen stew, unagi, metal pipes, and iris. Where's the metal pipe sound effect? She would love it. Okay, interesting that she likes iris, because in that first, Somnium we did, there was iris in there. So I wonder if that's ever gonna mean anything. She's not related to Date. He became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under the same roof ever since. And this is her dad. Likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things. Okay, loser. Entertainment company maid cafe manager is crazy. Hobbies work, enjoys songwriting. Okay, so is his skill songwriting, or is his skill the fact that he enjoys songwriting? Sunfish Pocket is a crazy name for a maid cafe. That's all we have so far. There's 28 characters we haven't met yet. Sean Chiplock is in this game's VA cast? Yeah, that's what Clover was saying. Which, yeah, this game came out like, obviously like a while ago, so it's like, can't be mad about it, but yeah. On places, and oh, it gives you like little things being like, this is where you work and stuff. That's cool. This is the computer guy? Who, what, was it the pewter that we're talking about? Who's Patrick? What is he voiced? Don't recognize the name, but I might recognize the voices. What's your relationship with Oda? Uh-oh.
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Okay, I hate him. Photo with him, with the silly monkey. Oh, that's cute! The guy who made Aiba? Okay, Pewter. His name is literally Pewter, which... really on the nose there.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
Dude, this is embarrassing for you.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Good for you, I guess. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She didn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
23 President Hanukkah, okay. Endeavor, uh-oh, okay. Awesome. What the sock puppeting?
Hey, let me tell you something.
Wait! Please tell me, like, Iva doesn't stop him or something. This is really funny.
It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
He hates him.
Yeah, just be cool.
And Frankie One Piece. Ah! Does that mean he voices Nekomaru? Because my friend was just telling me, a lot of big burly men. Hold on. My friend was telling me he's getting into Danganronpa, and he recognized the voice actor because he voices Nekomaru Nidai in Danganronpa. So I was like, wait a minute, my friend was talking to me about how Nekomaru shares a voice actor with Frankie, and I'm like, wait a minute. That means he voices Nekomaru, okay. He's in 2 Spike Chunsoft games. I mean, a lot of voice actors are. There's a lot of Danganronpa characters.
Something wrong?
Huh?
You aren't even blinking.
Are they having me just staring at her?
Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me.
I don't like this. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
She likes listening to true crime, apparently. And of course, Sandy Lego Monkey Kid, hell yeah!
It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Dumbass. About ace it.
Gee, Tessa.
Okay.
You always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
Date's not answering, he does not care.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Like, literally, like, dog, you are 4 years old, and this girl literally, like, just turned 18. Like, I get idol culture is crazy in Japan, but be a little bit normal.
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff.
Small stuff about you being a weirdo? Are we talking, are we gonna once again mention that you get a 12-year-old to read your fan fiction? I got Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park.
One, she needs to learn how to set boundaries. 2, he needs to fucking chill. True. Again, like, if anything, 1, maybe she's stupid and just does not care. I mean, just generally not stupid, just does not care otherwise. 3, maybe it's a PR thing where, like, cause, like, again, idol culture is crazy in Japan, where they always need to put on a good face no matter what, so chance that could also be it, as a PR thing. By, like, contract.
Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
I mean, they look very alike. They have the same color hair.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
It's kind of funny that he keeps calling Ota kid. Like, dog, you were only 6 years older than him. like, to you, like, 100% Tessa, she is a kid. She is a baby. But Ota is only 6 years younger than you. Stop calling him kid. He is a grown-ass man.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Girl?
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
True crime freak, okay.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
No one in this game is normal.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
Girl, be normal.
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Stupid ass fucking around. Okay, okay. You know what? I don't actually blame Date for saying that the receptionist woman actually has big boobs, because Jesus Christ, she does have big boobs. Like, okay, he wasn't lying. Okay, that was a fair comment to make. Okay. No, like, literally, I wish they had the heights. This man has to be no taller than 5 foot. Oh yeah, no, she probably has horrific back pain. Girl, get breast reduction surgery. You deserve it. God, you are tiny. Dumb-ass posture, too. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant?
Is she gonna, like, blackmail me? Be like, if you don't take me with you, I'm gonna, like, release this video of you. Like, girl, be normal.
I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Okay, so she's a little bitch. Okay.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Girl, all because you want to go to a crime scene.
Oh, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Are these characters such freaks? Literally, like, no one's normal. Why are you doing this?
I told you! I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Aiba! Okay. Oh shit, we driving! Okay, so we do drive. I was wondering if it was... Aiba was the autopilot or if we actually drove. This car isn't domestic? Oh, okay, that's- I was like, what does that mean? We've been in Australia, so the steering wheel's on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road. Thank you. I was like, wait, but we're in Japan, so aren't they also on the right side? Like that damn donkey from Hongretsuko, yeah! Center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. Awesome. The glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here?
Okay.
I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
She's just a true crime freak, huh? The dashboard. The dash has a ton of stuff built in. There's a speedometer. tachometer? Is that how you say that? And other metering gauges. That's how you say that word. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
See, that's cute. Because, like, they're more similar in age. But also, she's 12 years old. But that's cute.
She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
They can swear. This is huge to figure out. They can swear. I mean, they were talking about, like, balls earlier from the Tanuki, but still.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Girl trauma dumps to a 12-year-old. Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
They are banging scrunchies together. Like them just like chilling and like karaoke together is so cute to me. It is girlhood.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet.
She's a streamer.
I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
No wonder she has the cat ear headphones on. She's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel
Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Is that Minecraft? Is she a Minecraft streamer? No way. That's crazy.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
Literally, where was Asa in this last MCC? She would have been a crazy guest on the Dream SMP.
I don't get many gigs either.
I can't believe she's a Minecraft streamer. I need to start working for Lemskate. I hate this stupid company name. Who named it that?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Oh no, I'm gonna try to because I haven't played Vanilla in years. I haven't watched the new MCC, but I low-key want to just to see the POV of Aphmau and Lizzie together. That's so funny, not knowing I tried it. That's so funny. No way. What if she just starts just like a new just a survival series, just playing the game? That would be awesome.
I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Nepotism. That's actually not how nepotism works, but about Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
Girl! He's 24!
He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Get away from him! Please! Any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
He doesn't know
You're gonna
anything.
Tell me? Please?
Either he genuinely doesn't know himself because no one tells him shit. Or he just doesn't want to say.
Just thinking about posting that video.
Girl!
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Girl? Hello?
What?
I can see into the future.
Huh?
I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight.
Hello? Either she's being serious and just being like, ah, just kidding, haha, because, yeah. Or she's just like a little mentally unstable.
So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Okay. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
Girl is doomed by the narrative. Fucking apparently.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
That's a stupid ass name. Just a little egotistical. Oh, definitely. I mean, she's a streamer. As a Minecraft streamer specifically, that does not surprise me. We've seen the track record of those guys.
The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Is Isis like an actual Egyptian goddess? Interested that Isis keeps being brought up. Like the flower, it was in Mizuki's likes, it was brought up here. Like, as in the Egyptian goddess. So interesting that so far Isis is like a reoccurring theme. Ask for her real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Okay.
Iris Sagan.
Well, okay. If that- okay. Oh, I wonder if- I do actually kind of wonder if the Iris now in Mizuki's likes was about her as Iris, maybe?
I know, weird, right?
Why is he getting more adrenaline again?
Ratty cake, big girl's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Hello?
Add it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
Okay, so we have a memory with her, so we knew her when she was like a little baba. Not patty cake. Yeah, they were not doing patty cake at all. I don't know what that was. So we knew her when she was younger? But we don't have any memories, so that's probably as far as we'll get for now.
No, there's nothing.
Oh, so maybe that's why we initially got adrenaline when we saw her, is because our brain was like reacting to it, because like we know her, but we couldn't remember. Boom Park.
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Why is it blocking the term ISIS? Great Mother Isis, the goddess of healing and magic, was crucial to ancient Egyptian religious beliefs. She's known today as her Greek name Isis. However, the ancient Egyptians call her Athet. which is this girl's stage name, translates to Queen of the Throne, respected on a headdress, which is typically a throne. Yeah, it's blocked for racism. It blocked the word ISIS, so I think they're thinking we're talking about the group ISIS. I mean, I get it if you go to like a Middle Eastern person and you start talking about ISIS. Yeah, ISIS, that would be pretty fucking racist. But sometimes Automod just does not it does not process the context of messages. So that's interesting. So her name's Isis and Iris. And so it's, and her name's Aset, so it's all purposefully referenced. Interesting. Iris can hold back her excitement and rush onto the scene. You should... Girl... She should never be on a crime scene. I'd like that most around here already.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Okay. She should be at the club.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Is that... There's a lot of impaled horses around here. They really had the time of their life putting those up there. So I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she there? You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
Aiba, jump out the eye again, right now.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Dog, she is your eye.
Huh?
What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here.
Iris, you would love conspiracy theory YouTube.
Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear
it. My source is that I made it the fuck up.
The horses. Horse?
She probably does.
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Iris, you would love the game Needy Streamer Overload.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
Okay, so she really likes Egyptian god.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Illuminati!
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
No way.
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I think she is I think she makes content for conspiracy theory YouTube.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, makes sense eyes are important in the game because it seems like Date lost his eye the moment he lost his memory, so it all connects back to why he lost his eye, I would believe.
No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Take a shot every time someone says I, instant alcohol poisoning. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he has a single eye and his other eye is all seeing. Yeah. I feel like her talking about that Egyptian god, like, eye lore, like, part of me is like, maybe that's supposed to represent Date in some way.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it.
I mean, what do you want the officers to do? It's literally like fucking Chernobyl over here, apparently.
There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
Why the fuck did people choose to still live here? Are they dumb?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Still talking about the ritual murder.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye?
Look at recipes. I discovered katsu sauce is made of tomatoes. I can have chicken katsu with katsu sauce. No, I love katsu sauce. I love chicken katsu. That's so sad. I mean, you can still have chicken katsu, but not having the sauce is so sad. I wouldn't really have Getsu is made with tomatoes either, so that's a new discovery for me too. I've been eating it. Yeah, I just realized, like, it probably at school, like, I wouldn't have. I mean, you can't have it anymore, but I didn't know that it was tomatoes either. I guess not enough for you to notice, at least. Accidentally training your bodies to. Made with ketchup? That makes sense. That actually does make sense. It's so. Guys, I really like chicken katsu. You don't even know. And see, it's bringing up Left Eye, and Left Eye is the one that we don't have anymore. So it feels like this is important. Another murder with their left eye taken out. It's all gonna connect back to the fact that Date lost his left eye.
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw?
Yeah. Why?
Oh. So it was in the left eye and then Mizuki took it out.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
Real cipher where it's all connected. Oh my god. Horse. This corpse is tied up. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Oh. So she was probably killed somewhere else and then brought to the horse, wasn't she?
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off.
That must mean...
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding.
Okay, I was really worried there for
I
a
know.
second. I was like, girl? she just has cramps.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Oh my god, he's such a girl dad.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Okay, that's a weird question.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I
Iba.
see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
He's a girl dad. He's a girl dad. She's so light. Yeah. I mean, again, idol culture, even if she's just a streamer, is very toxic, so that just does not surprise me. He just has a really good intuition. Yeah, she's not even 17, she's 18. I mean, also, depends on her height. If she's shorter, it's less concerning to just be 105, but again, idol culture is very toxic, and they, like... They only like skinnier girls. It's so sad. How you feeling?
Horrible.
Shame.
he does not
You
care.
should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
That's a crazy thing to say.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Thank you, Iba.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
What? Has anyone actually ever said that?
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
Yeah, like, what are we talking about? Girl, do you want to hold boobs? And that's humid for, like, no rain. I don't know shit about humidity, I won't lie.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay.
Dante does... I keep saying Dante on accident. Minecraft Diary, save me! Dante does not care.
The wind feels nice.
We took her home. Nice little palm trees, I guess. Dante tell her not to stare at the TV or she'll get square eyes.
You should come in.
He tells her not to cross her eyes or else they'll get stuck like that.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already.
Cutscene. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye. There's a woman there.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze, because that woman, she's... Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, that was like in the dream, we saw her dead. It was just a dream, but this shit can mean anything. No, it can't be. It can't be. I feel like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. I stood there stunned. Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Yeah, this is the house we were in for the dream sequence. So Date does know her. Like, obviously we saw the flashback, so it's like he had some connection to her. But, like, and why did we see this girl dead?
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. She got the grippers out. Why are you asking how old she is? I might as well get the dialogue option out of the way.
I'm 37.
And
Okay.
Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Wait, what's the math there? 37 minus 18. Oh, she was 19, okay. 19's still very young, but not like crazy, still a teenager young.
Yes, just
Oh,
19
literally
years
she
old.
says it like right here afterwards.
What
Okay.
about your husband?
I don't have one.
Yeah, no, 19 is still incredibly young. I was just worried that she was a teen mom for a second. But yeah, 19 is still very young to be having kids.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
I wonder who the man we saw in the dream sequence is then. Oh yeah, it's still teen mom 'cause 19. You know what I mean though, you know what I mean. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Renju.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
How do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do.
It was do you know?
But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
There's a very big reason, Date. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Okay.
The flowers.
Those irises?
It's an iris.
An iris. I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Apparently that good was being able to go to a crime scene. I mean, I guess it's the reuniting with Date, whatever their past is here. Okay, everyone's just smiling. Kitchen counter. I can't see them from here. There's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. Probably. There are a lot of dishes. Microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold.
He's in a microwave, Iba.
I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Thanks, Date. Tank fan is spinning. It's for lighting. You can see the trees and sky outside. There's a door in the back of the room. That's cute, but why are they like all covered in dirt? Iris, carries the meaning of faith, courage, hope, and wisdom. These associations can be traced back to Greek mythology, where Iris is the goddess of rainbow, and a messenger for Zeus and Hera. Maybe she didn't want to hold it boobs. Maybe that's why she does not give a fuck about Oda. She does not even process the fact that he likes her like that. She only likes women. That's interesting, though. It's very interesting. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Tea. Oh, that's such an awkward way to
Are you left-handed?
Up. Like, not even using both hands.
Oh.
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Oh, can she not use her right hand? Was I actually very insensitive there?
It locked up on me.
Oops.
Ah, I see.
I mean, I was kind of right to point that out because I was like, interesting that she only used one hand, but she literally can only use one hand. Which is interesting. Goodbye. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because... there was... well... I don't know.
Huh?
Look.
Do you know me? Sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
What else do you have to say? You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you, I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Okay.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Wanna look at the flowers more? It's good news and hope. I guess I just can't do anything more about the sofa. I almost said sofa. I was saying the flowers. I guess I'll just leave then.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Well, you don't know me, but I know you. Literally, what's going on right now? Yeah, I don't really know how to be like, oh, I know you because you were in my dream and I literally watched you, like, literally get murdered by an unknown man. Like, I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
She's like your, like, honorary daughter. You can say that.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you. Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
Awkward.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Oh, we're just chill. Wait, where'd Iba go? Oh, shit! Literally in the steering wheel. Timeline of event.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
So at approximately 5 p.m.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Nile being like the replacement for Line is so funny. So approximately 5 is Shoko's time of death. We don't know when Mizuki received the Nile message. And who sent it. 8:10, called Oda. 9 p.m. they discovered the corpse. 9:05, payphone. At 9:30 the cops showed up, and then 10:50 Date showed up.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Well, you should have been trying this whole time, DBH. Not. You're chill, Iba, you're chill. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
And bloodstains?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12.
She's just a little baby!
She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
Yay!
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
I mean, weird way to say she's a 12-year-old girl. She probably wouldn't do that, but sure. Why is Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Girl!
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
More about Shoko's corpse.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Is there even more to say?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
I don't think she took the eye specifically, but for some reason she did take it out of the socket. I don't know why she would have, though. Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Interesting.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
I still do not believe that she's in her 40s. I still don't believe that. Mizuki, oh, she looks incredibly depressed.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Here, we're gonna learn what syncing is. We haven't done this yet. Oh shit, that looks horrifying. The girl is traumatized. Like, give her a second. Holy. Oh my god, he's got the gamer posture. Oh, Aiba.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
Ate, don't say that.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Get his ass, Aiba.
So you were listening, huh?
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Is Pewter that his real name is Emanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of IBIS like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. You get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Interesting. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now,
Pewter
then when?
Griffin.
This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Aphonia is psychogenic.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
She is not doing good.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Monitor. Strange things of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
More monitors. Monitor off. There's nothing on the monitor. Okay. The door to the sync room. Opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh? They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Pewter's gay. Let's go, Pewter! This is awesome! Literally, this is awesome. You know, shout out Pewter. He's got taste. Any progress in the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Yeah, shout out Fudanshi. Good for him, good for him. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
No voice acting. A bad game, ruining my immersion.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
About the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sync.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream.
Ah.
There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
When this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Go get some of that stew you like. Let's go get some sushi. Let's go get some ramen. Let's go get some unagi. Aww. I remember looking at her likes. I mean, she likes all of these, but I feel like the stew that you like, that one's like the most personal option. Like, hey, let's go get that, but also ramen. I'm gonna say ramen. It was the first one listed.
That ramen with the corn. That looks like pig slop. I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
Date, your choice of words.
Hey, that's not my fault. He was a bit dumb there.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
Date, her heart rate is steady.
Oh no, she's chill.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into
It
position.
worked. She's good. Date's just still a little bit stupid.
Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll
Time
find
limit.
a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Interesting.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's
Bot in the chat. Bot in the chat. I was like, I can get it, I can get him. There we go. There we go. I was like, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Okay.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin
Okay.
from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
Latte be normal. Ah. This is cool. Cause I always like kind of like this dream imagery stuff in games, so I really like Omori and like Yume Nikki, where it's like Terminator. Yeah, honestly, now thinking about it, yeah, it makes sense that's a Terminator reference. But I always like when it's like you're able to go into someone's brain and like see what like has manifested from their like brain subconscious. I'm like, I think I like stuff like this in games.
Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Oh, hell yeah.
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
I love how they're like, here's an explanation on why you can play the game in a not stressful way.
Somnium scan. Activate.
A lot of blood right there. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. And mental lock 3, her in there. Is still stuck in the little cabinet thing. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh my god, the horses.
Hmm? An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Insomnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Time limit. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh Jesus.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Oh god, so I do have a time limit. Oh Jesus. What does that half mean? We got carnival music. Pull out? I guess that means that's how many seconds I spend by doing the action too. Oh Jesus.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
So we got the little ticket box thingy. It's working as a lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
Timey?
A timey?
That's what I'm saying.
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
That's a little happy thing I got. Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes attain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're able to hold up to 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. Microphone.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Hardest acronym. Having a time limit's so stressful. Written or shout? Shout.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Okay,
a mic.
If we use these? Okay. Okay. We can use a half one. And then do this, it takes half the time. Okay.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
And so it's pretty much also like a... it's like, you can't do every option because obviously then you're wasting time and you could probably, like, lose the puzzle. But it's also, like, sometimes you might do options just for, like, because, like, that other one where I screamed, I got the 1/5 timey. Okay.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Click on the birdcage itself.
An enormous birdcage.
Slip through or lift? I don't know if we can do either.
It is too narrow.
No, your body is slim enough to get through.
You think so? In that case...
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
Date! I just gotta go, like, right here. We can get your head through. Okay.
I am not. I am just large-breasted.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Doesn't look like it.
We probably can't lift. Anything else I can interact with around here?
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Oh my god. Flashbang!
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Oh, we still got time.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside.
Rubbers? Who calls them that?
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Okay.
You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Oh my god, why does it look like this? Lift, try the lift option. Why is there a question mark? Purposes and condoms, that's probably what the joke is. Opening you at the same time.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
Goodbye. Oh, there's 2 different paths you can take. Apparently. I guess that was if I went to the other page, I guess.
Nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry. Retry, will allow you to return to a save point after just unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting to restart from the menu, or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. Okay. So I'm chilling right now. I guess if I retry, it would send me back here, because that's the most recent one.
A deflated rubber.
Girl!
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat! What's the 30 there? Try blowing up a balloon.
Understood.
Jesus.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Date! Be normal!
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Flashbang!
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
Clover really wanted to eat it. What if you ate it? I am a bit curious, but I don't know. I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoker? What the fuck? Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up to the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
I don't even know what the other birdcage had in it.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Map. Select the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location objects you've investigated. If you're lost or want to save time, you're checking the map. Okay. We're here. There's a microphone, which is done. There's a panda. Parasol. Where's the gate? Oh, the gate's right here. The panda's also spinning, so the panda seems a little bit important. Panda.
The panda is floating.
Where? Kick away. Slap down. What is this? Oh, so this one makes everything 30 seconds. So it's not helpful if it's like this one where it's 20, but it is helpful if it's this one with 40. Okay. Slap it down.
I see it! The view from the top!
Oh shit.
Well, that was pointless.
Okay. It's wasted my time.
The panda is, floating.
What if I kick it away?
Alright.
And it's doing the same thing? Oh my god.
What is this?
Okay.
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Well, it worked, I guess. I think.
Iris?
Hello?
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What
the hell is going on?
Back?
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Okay, so Shoko was not that good of a mom.
Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
Okay, thank God we're keeping care of the child, because fuck this mom so far from what I'm understanding.
I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy!
Girl!
What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You! I wish you had never been born!
Yeah, but good thing she's already fucking dead. Fuck her, dude. I'm glad you got murdered, low-key.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
Oh, it's coming back down.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
Latte, what is that supposed to mean?
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
We do have interesting iris lore, but... if you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 30-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Cuter sleep talking, More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize? No, boss, anything but that.
It's Mizuki.
Give present, break the glass, encourage, speak kindly. Try to speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So... it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki? Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
I guess it worked. We healed her with Shoko's voice. Got the achievement for it. I wouldn't want to hear that in this kind of situation, but I mean, yeah. But also, I guess, like, as a 12-year-old, being able to, after her death, being able to, like, hear your mom's voice being like, despite all the trauma, being like, she probably caused all the trauma, but then hearing her voice, like, saying the opposite might have at least eased it a little bit. I don't know how, like, it would work, but I'm like, maybe for a 12-year-old, it might have been nice to hear. I don't know.
Are you okay?
There's the light in her eyes again.
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
I mean, understandably, but...
Aiba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
Like, literally! That's it! Why am I getting a fucking Xbox notification? Get out of here. Literally, just... give her favorite foods, let her see Iris.
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
I mean, I understand she'll still be traumatized. She literally, like... even if her mom was, like, low-key, like, a bitch, she still saw her die in, like, pretty much a gruesome way. Well, didn't see her die, but saw her dead in a gruesome way. Like, literally... not even 24 hours earlier. Like, understandably, she's still traumatized. I think we gotta give the kid just a little bit of time.
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Hello? OBS, are you good? Hello?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Date's gonna play Minecraft!
No.
Date is not gonna play Minecraft!
Then go on a date with me.
Iris, be normal.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
Person needs a licensed therapist. Yeah, fucking probably.
If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Alright, understood.
You should have accepted, Date! You should have accepted the Minecraft. Like, literally. Blackmailing a man when you're fucking freshly 18 to go on a date with you.
Understood.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you
Even
tomorrow.
I was like, man, what the hell?
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? The phone call?
It's nothing.
Do you believe in prophetic dreams? Oh, I can't say that word correctly.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan. The girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
Oh, Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
I also have no idea if this game has like multiple endings or not. Because there's like on Spike Chunsoft, there's like Danganronpa, which only has like one ending per game, other than like the joke bad ending in like Danganronpa 1 that I can think of. But then there's like I know Zero Escape 999 has multiple endings. On how many endings does Zero Escape 999 have? It has 6 endings. Which only one of them is I've seen when I like when I can't talk. When I watched a Let's Play of 999, the YouTuber I watched got every ending because you get information about, there's only one quote-unquote true ending, but you get, like, information about the characters and, like, the story in every ending. So I wonder, I'm going into this blind, but sometimes I do wonder, like, will this just have one ending, or, like, multiple and then one true ending? I'm curious. What I saw in the Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Okay, and the ringtone.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Also watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Oh, Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
And the light has left her eyes again.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
You can give her, like, a pen and paper. Like, only if she, like, wants to tell you guys. Like, maybe she's just too traumatized, she's too scared to say anything. That's why she's become Mew, is because, like, even with writing, possibly, but, like, you could still give her a pen and paper. Are you okay? An answer. We'll take that as a no. It's like the kid from The Boy. I've never seen The Boy, so doesn't want to say anything. Maybe.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Are you saying anything? Pathetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
Okay.
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Yeah, okay.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
About the ringtone.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
And about Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync.
It's so weird that the mouths are so animated, but their chins barely are.
The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
Yeah, I was like watching it now after you said that. I was like, they really are. Like, their mouths move a lot, but their chins barely move. I mean, even in general, it's... You see that a lot in 2D sprites as well, but this is like one of the first times I have seen a game where, in like, where the 2D sprites on the side of the text box, are 3D. Because usually it's 3D models, 2D sprites. So just maybe just a weird outcome of that. Of replicating the 2D sprite style, but with the 3D.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Just like... Summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Alright. 4 hours in? I think am I able to end it here? Possibly? Seeing if there's, like, if I'm able to... There we go, save. Yeah. I might end here for today. Nice... Oh my god, Lavana. Lavana's on my lap right now, guys. Nice 4 hours in. I was like... It's kind of one of those games where it's like, I'm not sure where exactly I stopped playing for the day, because it's really just to do bam, 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 bam. But it's fun so far. I've just seen this game around the internet, so I was like, I want to try and play it. I know it actually does have a sequel, kind of. Because I was doing, like, research about, like, which one do I play first. And it's this one, but apparently you can play the sequel without, playing, like, the, this game. There's, like a no spoilers mode or something. But people, like, are like, yeah, play this game first, though. It's definitely worth it. So, like, in the future, I could definitely play the sequel, too. Just generally, but... I am enjoying it so far. I am. I like a good little murder mystery. It's unique? Oh, definitely. I mean, I definitely get... I get a little bit of Ace Attorney vibes from it, but that's just because most point-and-click detective games post Ace Attorney do just remind me of them. Yeah, eyes... I mean, even in, like, the animation, like, you can see it in the background. That animation that plays, like, after you leave a Somnium, at the very, like, near the end of it, you can see the shape of, like, an eye. So it really, like, the eye symbolism here is very, very important. My brain, I'm so Ace Attorney pilled. And of course, there's the eye and the here. So it's just... It very much eyes is what I'm getting so far. I am ace pilled. In multiple ways too. Funny lawyer game pilled. Exactly. And the dream sequences, they do kind of, like, a little bit give me Ghost Trick energy. I don't think it's inspired by Ghost Trick, but it gives me, like, the same energy of it. Which Ghost Trick is another game I played on stream, which I can't recommend, and, like, I can't recommend enough because it's genuinely become one of my favorite games ever. Made by the exact same person who made Ace Attorney. Not just Capcom, it's made by Shu Takumi too. The game gives me Deadly Premonition vibes. Interesting. Ghost Trick is so good! I love Ghost Trick. But yeah, I'm already really enjoying this game, so I'm excited to see where the story goes. And if Date ever becomes a normal person. I also like the cursor. Oh, it's this little thing. Also, I'm pretty sure they said that there's like, where is he at? There he is. Oh. I got a cloud error. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, we're good. We're good. I literally I got distracted by that. I actually, I don't know what I was just saying. I genuinely forgot what I was talking about. We are so loud outside! All the damn time. Anyways, when I went to go fix the cloud error, I was saying in the Somniums, they said there was like a hidden item in each Somnium, and then I didn't find any hidden item in that last one, so I definitely already lost getting all the hidden items, but like, I'll survive. I also hope that Date becomes normal. At least he's only weird towards adult women, which is definitely a positive. You know, but it's really funny, the achievements, looking at achievements for games, because they popped up when I went to the Steam page for it, of course, where it's like the cleared Date Somnium, like the tutorial one, only like 80% of people got it, and then the one that we just did, which was Mizuki's, only like 65% of people got that. So that's literally just always people open the game and then immediately close it and don't play. And I'm like, it's so funny when this the play the game progression achievements, you just see that number go down. And I'm like, wow. People did not play this damn game. Ugh. Anyways, that is all for today. I definitely want to thank you guys for being here. I'll probably just end stream. I don't think I'll raid anybody today, but thank you guys for being here. I will be hopefully live tomorrow with Lisa. Only reason not is a chance that I start my period and get cramps. And if I get cramps, I'm not streaming. So, we'll see. Guys, we're gonna go raid Sayu. Don't worry. Sending you guys over to a small streamer that needs a lot of help. Just kidding, I'd be embarrassed. Yep. Hopefully live tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a both... What am I saying? I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night. Whatever time it is for you. And bye-bye!